let's go, and we'll figure it out once we get into the game. Day 43, okay. Yeah, it's the to-do list keeps growing somehow. Like, I do things on the to-do list, and then I come back to it, and it's like, oh, there's still more things left to do than before I started. Difficult. It's difficult. All right. What are we working on here? Banner of the King. Do I want to do anything with that? I don't think I do. I think I want to open some doors and see what my options are. Hallway sounds great. Get like a den in here. Closet probably fine. Den? Show me a den? None of these are a den. A workshop is great though. Take a workshop. What's in the workshop? Battery pack? Yo! It's gonna be a sledgehammer run. It's gonna be a sledgehammer run. We're gonna do it. Yes, I did switch to Banner of the King specifically for more tomb options. And then that run, the run where the run after I switched to Banner of the King, I found the tomb and Her Ladyship's chamber, and it stopped being anywhere near as important. Cool. All right. Battery pack is great. There are two places I want to do. We don't need a classroom. We don't need a classroom ever again. Reading nook is fine. Take a key. I will take a library. Happy to take a library. Drafting strategy 5! And it has a contest. A dead end contest. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least we got it early in the run. The death of drafting. Hey, look, it's Draxus. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house, room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. Wow, that is dramatic. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Each dead-end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead-end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Pretty good advice, actually. Grave mistakes. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds, and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. True. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ajeran angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers. 8? Eight? 8? Hold. 8? Okay, 8. I didn't think the Angel of Death counted, but I'm thinking about it now. The 8 Ajeran angels, hang on. Damn it. 8. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I am very good at counting. Thank you. What's up, Ender? How's it going? The 8 Ajeran angels of that early era are... They really do love their alliteration, don't they? I approve. Are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers, are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Oh, we have a name for this angel! Okay, Vea is the chimney sweep. I think that's names for all of them, actually. Wow, I wonder if this will ever matter. I have a feeling the answer is no, but like, I will be so proud of myself if this ends up mattering and I'll already have that information down. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. Candidant? Questionable. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems or axes to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Danny Ravane, who made... Wow! This drafting strategy has turned into a gossip rag. Who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. That's very funny. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Actually, I think we're going outside almost immediately to see if we can get the tool shed. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. There are no fruits in the root cellar, buddy. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. I guess there might be turnips in the root cellar. Strikes me that they wrote an entire magazine as if anyone else in the world has the same problem as this house. This magazine is entirely directed at this house alone, right? Calling Denny Ravane out. There is only one house that acts this way, and they are on issue 5 of the magazine dedicated to drafting this house. Or just as a matter of world building, every single house in the game works this way. Even further underground, provisions. This issue specifically definitely feels like it is very targeted towards this house and this house alone. Every single house has a Danny Ravane, right? But the other issues are sort of written in a way that could be more general if you were drafting any estate of a decent size, not just Mount Holly. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. In this case, it's the preservation of people, rather than food, against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? Imagine going several days without drafting your lavatory. Yeah, there's only the one bathroom, too, in the house, right? Like, that's a mess. Enshrined ideals. Oh, good! A list of all the blessings. That's helpful. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight. Candlelight, eh? And those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Wow, that's a hell of a way to put that. Okay, cool. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverend visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Wow. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. So you actually can't gain that, like, you can't trigger General that often, but even triggering it once is pretty powerful? Interesting. Berry Picker is the one we currently have. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. While drafting from the grounds. Is that how you get the antechamber in the outer room? All right, we've got a new thing to do. That's going on the to-do list. That's going on the to-do list right here. Blessing of the Monk with antechamber. Almost spelled that incorrectly. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Wow. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay a gem to spin floor plans. That's neat. Gardener, add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. That's sick, actually. Even though that costs a lot of gems. High Roller, each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That's awesome. I wonder what restrictions there are on these based on gold, because it does say that the type of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given. I'm wondering what that looks like. Top 5 dead ends. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. Always pays for itself and more. Study is like the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Chess portmanteaus. Chess portmanteaus. I mean, I did notice that the Black Queen was on D8 in the chessboard in the study. But I wasn't able to turn the word date into a solution to anything. But now, suddenly, I wonder if maybe there was more to it. Thank you, Drafting Strategy Edition 5. More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Okay. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Surprisingly, Secret Passage is a dead end? Fascinating. That's cool that Secret Passage counts as a dead end. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Wow. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Oh god, what does the small text say? Can I read the small text? I'm not going to bother with that. We're coming back here with a magnifying glass. Probably. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Wow. That was a hell of a read. You've not managed to win the contest yet. Yeah, it doesn't seem easy. That's a lot of dead ends. So what information do we have up here? Also, I should mark that I have read Drafting Strategy 5 on the list of books, which I am definitely keeping handy. Do I have a list of books? Do I still not have a list of books? Ah, here we go. So, A New Clue in the Curse of Black Bridge is apparently the only books I haven't read yet. Great. 44 stars. Ah, it should also show you your max stars here. There should be like a paren with your max stars. Since it is very, very easy to lose stars at a high level. $12 upgrade discs now. Top 3 checked items. Did this get fuller? I feel like there was only 3 things on this page, and now there's 4. But also, I feel like all of these things were on this page earlier, so maybe I'm wrong. Morning room. Can't ever seem to pass it up. Yeah, okay. Oh! I forgot to check my step count. But yeah, I started with 80 steps. Okay. Yeah, so, confirmed. Calling it in the master bedroom does increase step count by 80. So where is my, my bedrooms list? Surely I wrote down the bedrooms list. Here we go. Yes, okay. So this is confirmed. 10 more steps than normal. And we have a bunch of stuff to try out. Okay. And then I didn't see anything special from having called it in the maid's room, but that doesn't mean that nothing happens. It just means that I didn't notice whatever it was. Or maybe it meant that nothing happens. It's also believable. I have now made all the contraptions. I feel pretty good about that. 109 gold paid for the Swimbird plushie. Maybe one day the locksmith. And my A- on the final exam. I guess I could potentially retake the final exam if I felt better about my erogen. But I don't currently feel better about my erogen. And, you know, A- is still an A. Of some kind. It's some kind of A. Alright, what do we have here? Freezer. Nope, I'll take the vault, though. Vault's great. Also, it occurs to me that I did not pick up my allowance. So that's maybe something to worry about when we head back in that direction. Two different passports in here. And also still haven't chosen the outside room. Yes, that's correct. Do the books... Does anything look out of place with the books, do you think? It's been a while since I looked at the books in the library. Wondering if anything feels like it might be secret passageway adjacent. I don't think anything looks like it's, you know, interactable or anything like that, but this game has been pretty good at hiding stuff. All right, the allowance. Grab whatever's over here. A lucky rabbit's foot. And we should probably go digging in the outer room. Yeah, it's about time to go checking out the outer room. I even have an ivory dye. So if I'm feeling particularly spicy, I can roll for something. I kind of want to get the tool shed. This seems like a good time to get a tool shed. None of these are a tool shed. Wildberry will just pick me a random one, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. Still no tool shed. All right. What the hell? What the hell? Wildberry is from all of the draftable rooms. All of the draftable rooms. Well then. All right. That's great. What, a vault key? We are truly loved today. That is blessed. Finding a vault key immediately after opening the vault. Very conveniently placed closet. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna have to bury the outside room again. because that felt really rewarding. All right, well, we're putting these extra steps to good use here. Box 304. Yo, upgrade disc, sick. Yet another passport. Jean Ribbon. How many different passports does Mary have? This one isn't expired or anything. This one still looks like it'll work. Date of expiry 1/10/94. Yeah, this one's still valid. Not canceled. This one is compromised. This one just has a big X on it. It says ID in the corner. That's weird. The fact that this one says ID on the side is... I don't know if that's important. It's probably not important. But maybe it's important. Jean Ribbon. Gray Daniels. And Samantha Hayes. All right, that's that's one more passport found. All right. Give me the key. Let's find a dead end here. Laboratory is not a dead end, but I'll take it. Because we are looking for a computer right now. And this is a good one. Also, it's got a gear, and we are not passing up gears today. What are we upgrading? The billiard room. All right. The Speakeasy. Basic edition. Oh, that's cute. Make the math easier. Yeah, get out of here. Break room. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff keycard? Whoa. Okay. Pool hall adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. So an additional copy of each of those. That's rad. Also, there is a second pool table, which is funny. This is why you never bothered learning what the various bedrooms do when you call it a day in them. Completely fair. Yeah. I cannot imagine choosing anything other than break room here. Like, I am not the kind of person that needs a speakeasy. I say with great hubris and elitism. Pool hall is neat. Those are some cool passageways. But, like, starting with a staff keycard's incredible. Incredible. The bedrooms do things when you end there. Yeah, so if you ever found the key to her ladyship's diary, the diary contains basically like a sleep journal with information about a bunch of the bedrooms. All right, let's start. Whoa. back to main menu. There were more things here than I expected. Ah, okay, never mind. Yes, deliver letters, please. I can spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Yeah, I don't have any guarantee that either of these 2 things will happen today at all. So we're gonna do it based on gems drafting. Start that experiment, hell yeah. I don't think... Let's see. I could Black Bridge into the security computer as well. And set the keycard doors lower. Is that worth doing? Do I want to wait until I've hit my experiment a couple of times and then try to Black Bridge into the shelter instead? I feel like maybe I want to Black Bridge into the shelter. I feel like I want to try and hit this experiment a couple of times and then Black Bridge into the shelter and see if that works. See if that gets me anything related to what I want. Alright, no random things lying around the house today. Not in this room, anyway. Alright. We dead-ending here? We dead-ending in the room room over? We'll get the storeroom, that's fine. Or should I take the West Wing Hall and then try and get a dead-end elsewhere? Yeah, let's get the doors here. And then we can turn this into a dead-end, maybe. Bunk room? Bunk room is not a bad find for right here. Also, it lets us say hello to the hamster. What's up, little guy? How you doing? Hello. Come say hi. Look at this little cutie. Aww. I'm very glad to hear that the staff is keeping him fed, because I sure am not going to any effort there. Yo, double banana? Get double bananaed. Great. Good bunk room. Observatory. Yeah, alright. I don't mind an observatory. What's on the list for today? There's Draxus. Should we get to Southern Cross and Draxus? Is pretty funny, actually. Am I trying to Draxus? Are we trying to get dead ends? Is that the way I want to play this? Also, we haven't set the banner yet. Do we want to? Do we just always set the banner for Black Prince so that I can find treasure trove? That's kind of real. Maybe I just want a treasure trove. Or if I haven't gone into the vestibule yet. That's been taken from the draft room, but whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th becomes locked. That's so funny. I don't think I am hitting Draxus here. I guess I'm on 4 dead ends, and I could potentially do something even sillier if I wanted, but I think I am just continuing to explore today. don't know. Is there any other, like, specific thing that I'm trying to do? Get more mechanical things for the Mechanarium, probably, is the biggest one. And then get more letters. I want more letters. I want to get into the cloister. I want to draft the study room. So, because I think I might be able to get into the safe now. I want to... Well, that's a lot of what I want, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, let's just not press any buttons, I guess. We're definitely not Draxising. I might set the banner, though. I kind of want to set the banner to blue, actually. Yes, we're looking for the sledgehammer. Okay, so once I find a sledgehammer, we're setting the banner to green, because that's where broken levers seem to be more often. But for now, we're good. Oh. Well, I don't want any of this. I could Wildberry. I guess I could just walk through the spare bedroom. I think I'm just gonna... This is my last shot. I'll walk through the spare bedroom. Nice gem, nice gem. Good bedroom. Thank you. The Rotunda? Would we like to rotate? I'm in for rotating. I like rotating, and I have enough gems for it. Deliver that letter. Alright, let's see what's here. The break room? Oh, no, this is new. We have to take it. Fascinating watching the doors open. Alright, and then we need to rotund a little bit here. So I can go out this way. And get a parlor? I'm on board with a parlor. Sure. Great Hall's a little freaky. Alright, let's play some parlor games. Yo, nice magnifying glass. Alright, we gotta go back to the library. And read the small print. Told you we were gonna get a magnifying glass. Yo, what's up, Tails? How's it going? One of the other two boxes is false. Okay. You will open this box and find it empty. Well, that's false. The blue box is true. Alright, so if this is true, and this is true, then this is false. And the way in which this is false is I will open this box and find it full. Because I'm opening the box, so that part's true. By my actions, I have determined the truthiness of this statement. We can take a passageway here. That's more letters. I like letters. Yeah, do it. That's 3 letters. Oh, this is a great place for security. And an apple. Delightful. Thank you. Apples are extra delicious today. Alright, let's resolve this security system. There are 2 trunks, that's true. I agree. Let's hit the shelter. We've only triggered the experiment 3 times, which might not be enough. But I certainly don't feel like I need to get into the office. We probably need to trigger the experiment 1 more time in order to actually hit the radiation monitor. Yeah, not enough. Okay, so the 4th time is necessary. So let's just draft something that requires 2 gems here. I want the nursery, though. I also want the nursery. Yeah, alright. Let's just take the nursery, then. I guess I don't mind. A little bit of money. Decent payoff. Alright, let's just do the thing here. Okay, I have a key. I can use a key. That's allowed. Kitchen. I think I want to reroll this one to see if I can get a 2 gem. Still not? Commissary? Commissary seems important. Sledgehammers? Sledgehammers! We're there. It's happening. Alright, so now we need to set the banner to green. Because I need to find a broken lever, and that's the easiest way to do it. Sure? I don't have the broken lever yet. I can't build it. Sure. Nothing of interest. Sad story. This opens into the passageway, which opens into the vestibule, which opens into the foundation, if I am ready for that, which we are not yet. Alright. Banner is set correctly. Advance. Solarium. Do I want unusual and rare rooms? I think I want the pool because I want doors. No, I could take a solarium here. I actually don't mind that. There's a lot of open doors right now. We're probably okay. I don't know that the solarium is going to have the lever, though. It might. Yeah, I'll chance it. Rather dirty coin. No gems in the solarium, though. Sympathetically. Okay, well... into the vestibule, I guess. Yo, free cloister? We take those. Especially with a shovel. And... you have to sit and wait. You have to sit and wait. It actually doesn't show the interact icon unless you sit on it for a second. Oh, that's so mean. When you play this with your backseating 6-year-old, you always have to read the book in the nursery. Understandable. Oh. Whoa! Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Wow, yeah, fair. That feels very real. This is the first allowance token you ever got. Wow. Okay. My first allowance token was out of the trading post, I think. Never picked up the allowance. No, he never made it into the inner Garth. He was constantly complaining about it. I mean, he still might, but he's not getting the allowance token anymore. Oh, it's the code check. I haven't seen that in a while. Definitely want the terrace, though. Yes, the instructions were in the solarium. What rank is this? Rank 4. No, why is the door locked? The door shouldn't be locked. That's terrible news. I guess I would rather unlock this door than spend the extra steps to go around to the foundation. That's a lie. We're gonna go around to the foundation. Yeah, I have not run it because I am fully expecting it to spoil me on stuff. But I am happy to hear confirmation that there is a specific thing that it would be spoiling me on. Alright, we have to take the casino here. And then run back to security. Because now we can unlock the rest of the house. Oh, the third microchip. Okay, yeah. Is that the only thing that I need to be worried about? It is great to have people around who know exactly how much I have been spoiled on already and what I still need to avoid being spoiled on. So I very much appreciate that. Yes, okay, so this way and then left. You've never done the shelter thing? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've gotten very good at typing swan song. Get Blackbridged. It's really hard to do without Blackbridge, right? To actually draft the shelter and then also draft the laboratory and then also do the thing. Like, that's not easy to do. But with the Blackbridge capability, it's not that hard to pull off. All doors unlocked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. "38-minute day 1 room 46. Oh my god. That's incredible. At some point, I do need to do a stream of trying to day 1 room 46 or trying to do dare mode or something like that. Alright. I don't have 100. Alright, we'll still just wager 20 then. Yeah. Don't look. Did it go well? Ah, it went pretty well. So far, gambling at the roulette wheel has never not paid off. Oh man, I could have gambled 100. It's never gone poorly for me. Treasure trove. Yes, please. Alright, the treasure trove has a blue sunbox. Where am I writing down treasure trove information? Where am I writing this down? What is going on? All the way at the bottom. Okay, great. Trunk is locked. That's fine. I will spend a key on it. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Unclear whether or not this is a lie. It seems likely that this is a lie. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Not super helpful, I don't think. Is there anything back here? It keeps feeling like there's gonna be something back here, but... Alright. Open sesame. Happily take a Coreyard here. Absolutely. Love keys. I can use these keys on the trunks, actually, in the front of the house, too. If we ever decide to go all the way back there. This can be whatever I want it to be. Absolutely take a greenhouse. Yes, thank you. Oh, there's a thing! There's a thing in the greenhouse! There's a thing in the greenhouse. Okay. There's a thing in the greenhouse? Thing in the greenhouse. Hang on, hang on. This is going in the notes. And I also want to hit the chess room. Because I think there is a crack in the wall there that might be indicative of something that I can hit. Man, this, it's called a metal detector? You're a metal detector. Yeah, I guess I did just find a metal detector. So it's not like the Lucky Rabbit's Foot isn't paying off, but I don't feel like it's getting me what I want. Which, to be clear, is a broken lever. I am looking for a broken lever. That's true. One of the things in the greenhouse was in fact a metal detector. Now I'm just going to have the They Might Be Giants song stuck in my head for the rest of the day. None of these things are green. I do kind of need gems, though. And this doesn't end the run. I just have to walk back to the foundation. Or we could get the den and have even more options. Let's get the den. Not ready to draft more dead ends yet. Very much feeling the door crunch right now. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Well, it turns out the hallway doors are already unlocked. I don't need your help. Dormitory's not a bad call here. Of course, having a break room would also be fantastic. Break room. Break room is so good. Still looking for more green rooms, though. We're not getting green rooms on this edge, which is concerning. Oh, now there's a couch and a cigarette machine and a coffee maker? All right, all right. Oh, and all of this stuff. H.S. Sinclair and Anne Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. I didn't think H.S. Sinclair had network admin access. We have to try that. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Ah, yes. That, I think, is a true statement. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave. Only 1 month, which is interesting, because at this point it is past December 6th. Must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Make sure you clock in and out. This is interesting. We know this to be true because that the office, room 46, is not secure. But we don't know where those staff contracts are now being kept. Oh. Rules for staff. +1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Okay. KT has 44 points? Dang. That's a lot of... I don't think I can beat that. Okay, do we have all of the staff accounted for? Hold on. KT would be Kimberly Thompson. KD would be Kirk Darren. AB obviously is Anne Babbage. RN, Robert Nagula, the carpenter, the groundskeeper. CT, I guess Christoph is a T? Okay. HR. Hartley. Yes. And RM is Randolph Moore. Okay, yes. They are all accounted for. Cool. 12 is 12. 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. 8 minus 2 is 6. Excuse me. Times 13? That doesn't seem right. 6 times 13 is a big number. A number that doesn't appear here. Something has gone horribly wrong. 8 minus 2. Wait, no, that's pink. The color's changed. This is... Woo, those bastards! Okay, so this is 8 divided by 2 is 4. Unless this is times? Oh no, what are the colors? Oh! Hold. I have pictures in my phone to solve exactly this problem. Patience. Okay. Pink is multiply, yellow is subtract. So this is 8 times 2 is 16, minus 13 is 3. Wow. I hate what just happened here. Okay. 3 Times 7 is 21. Minus 3 is 18. Jesus. Hey, look. The security card. Alright, that's great. I now have some incentive to go back to security again and change how often we see security doors, but also everything is unlocked, so it doesn't matter. Everything is unlocked, so it doesn't matter. Alright, really what I want right now is gems, and I don't know how easy it is going to be to get gems. Boo. Security. Laboratory. This would be the third cog room. Yeah, this is worrisome if I want to get into these two spots. But this would be the third cog room if I'm still trying to do the mechanarium thing. And I think I am still trying to do the mechanarium thing. I think that's more important than getting into those two extra spots, even though one of them is going to be a good green room. This can go off, that can go off, that can go on. Not that it matters. We can toggle the dark room a couple of times. Not that any of that matters. Literally none of that matters. The dark room thing might matter. Or the gymnasium thing might matter. And I still have room to come up from the foundation, so we're not completely lost if this sucks. Well, Great Hall's pretty good here, considering that everything's unlocked. So let's do that. Look, there's a key on the floor. It's very late for the clock tower. This is a terrible place. This is a reroll. This is a reroll. Absolutely a reroll. Oh, this is such garbage. I guess it's the archives unless I want to go for the music room. I can't go for the music room. I guess it's the archives unless I'm picking a wildberry. I could pick a wildberry. Very risky. True. That's actually not that bad. That's a pretty decent find. All right, what have we got here? Some goodies. Appreciate that. What about here? A gem. Good. We've got the east door opened. So that's good progress. And then these should be both empty. Yes, looks pretty empty. All right, all right, all right. I'm on board. All right, what have we got in here? I guess I'm just spending... Oh, no, I have the sledgehammer. Nice. You know, I could have, before this, gone back down to the entrance hall, since I know there's two trunks there, too, since we hit the observatory, and now I have the sledgehammer. I should have done it the moment I got the sledgehammer. Didn't think about it. Foyer is not necessary. Kitchen is kind of helpful. I don't really like any of my options here, but I'll take the kitchen, I guess. Banana! Bacon and eggs. Do I want a morning room? Unclear whether I want a morning room. I do want to spend all my money on food, though. Two gem cost equals letter. That's also true. I am looking for more letters. All right, there is now exactly one door to open. So let's open exactly that one door. I guess it's weight room. Wow, that's really unfortunate. I could pick a wild berry, but that seems like a even harsher roll. Wow, right after I buy out the kitchen, getting the weight room. How cursed. I need a shield. Where is my shield? Alright. We'll grab this. That's really cursed. At least we know that this is now open. This is, like, right adjacent to the room anyway. The alternate timeline where I still had night, also true. Forgot this was here. Also not sure that it matters. Hey, the thing! Ah, fantastic news. Okay, do I go grab the crown? What does the crown even do for me? The crown's still good. Crown's still good. Oh, this isn't open. I can't grab the crown yet. All right, well, I guess going in here was pointless. I'm definitely going to go do things before we draft any more rooms, though. Okay, where am I going? This is a long chain of rooms to walk through in order to get where I'm going to. I can go to the right from the antechamber now. Yes, I'm aware. I'm not bothering right now, though. I'm not drafting any more rooms until I've done the sledgehammer stuff. Like, we'll come back to the end of the place after I'm done doing sledgehammer stuff. I mean, it's a lot more efficient on step count if I just continue what I'm doing right now, rather than going back and doing the stuff first. Yeah, I guess I'll keep exploring. Boiler room. How do you feel about a boiler room? Not super good. Dark room. Dark room is fine here. Like, I need to dip into it in order for it to flicker, so then I can go back to the utility closet and turn it back on. Or I could just take the boiler room and be happy with my extra cog. Probably would just take the boiler room and be happy with my extra cog. What do we have here? It is a lot late for the clock tower. Oh, look, I can get a second walk-in closet. That's funny. What do I do with a second walk-in closet? Let's see. This does give me 2 keys tomorrow. Same thing you do with the first one, but twice. Fair, yeah. Man, I move so slowly through this game. I'm never going to get to the clock tower at the sacred time. Yeah, had to clip it. Excellent, excellent. I appreciate that. Thank you for the clip. Sure, more keys tomorrow. Sounds great. I don't actually need anything, I think, from the walk-in closet, really. Game suggestion on Discord that has chat interaction. Okay, that's a neat idea. There's money on the ground. I see it. I see it. I see the money. Thank you, metal detector. Metal detector, watch it shine. And I will never, ever, ever be here in time. FTL, but multiplayer. Fascinating. Alright, I got a gem out of it. That's cool. Nothing else here, I think. I already know about the swan. I don't really know anything about the swan. But there's a swan there. Yeah, I still haven't really figured out the point of this poem. Tried this, you think you got a day where you got the clock tower really early and just camped out? That makes a lot of sense. That's probably how I would handle it. That's probably the only way that I'll be able to handle it. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with this. I see there's like compass points. I see there's the initialism sacred down the left side. It's not an initialism. What is it? What do they call it when you take the first letter of every sentence? They call that something? I don't even know if they call that anything. Hello, master bedroom. Do I want this dead end? I'm okay with that, actually. This is a great time for a master bedroom. Acrostic, sure. Colors, yeah. They, you know, ashen and dark days are coming forth. Yeah. This could be a master bedroom. And that'll give me enough steps to go do pretty much everything I'm looking to go do, so, sure. Give me the steps, thank you. Some stuff on the table over here. I love that. Hang on a second. Check out one thing real quick. Because this picture of the foundation, like the way that the thing is laid out, kind of looks a lot like. Nope, not exactly. Never mind. Never mind. Take it back. Yes, and the giant Swimbird plush. Giant Swimbird plush is here. Alright, so next step is going back to the workshop. Next step is going back to the workshop. Ah, and I can go through the kitchen. No, I can't go through the kitchen into the solarium. That doesn't work. That's too bad. So we got to go around here, through the foundation, down in through the vestibule into the rotunda, and then back through the spare bedroom. What a mess. It's a lot of walking. And I don't have the shoes. No shoes today. Open sesame. All right, rotunda, please rotund for me. Press that button one more time. That's it, right? We don't need to head into this area for anything, I don't think. I don't think so. It's not rotund, it's just big boned. Sure. Aw, I can't run through it while it's moving. That's too bad. Alright, where am I going? Not into the bunk room. More gems, might as well. More random goodies, might as well. Alright, sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever, let's go. Are we doing anything else here? Oh, I wanted to take the magnifying glass into the library. I almost forgot. Dowsing rod. This is a lot late to the puzzle. I didn't even realize I had a compass. When did I pick up a compass? Wait, when did I pick up a compass? I don't remember picking that up ever. Oh, I bought it at the commissary. Okay. Wow, I could have had dowsing rod this whole time? Jeez. Okay, that's something I really need to pay attention to. If I have the dowsing rod and the shovel at the same time, I want to immediately turn that into a dowsing rod. Like, I don't care about digging stuff up. I want to find goodies. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Ares who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Heck yeah. Employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising, and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record, participant is considered a winner. Love being winners. Cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold, paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. Oh, neat. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Oh, that's good to know. Odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting. But best of luck regardless. All right. Can you win the contest without having seen this book? Like, if you somehow draft 20 dead-end rooms without having seen this drafting strategy book, are you still a contest winner? Think so? All right, no need to go into the vault at this point. I mean, yeah, I don't expect it to happen very often. The question is it possible? I don't care about likely. I don't deal in likely. Okay, so the next question is, do we go to the greenhouse first? The greenhouse is right here. Yeah, I think we do go to the greenhouse first and then come back to the foundation. Get hammered! Garden shears. Oh. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. It was the previous gardener. Oh, look, there's a door here. You can just get into the gardener from greenhouse from other rooms? That's... Greenhouse is not a dead end? Not anymore. Was it always never a dead end? The original gardener's logbook, February 1990 to when I get fired. She loves me not. Oh my god. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failures. You could just try not being a colossal fuck-up, Denny. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well-maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. Okay, well, great. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Ah, those penny-pinching, money-grubbing jerkwads! I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. You really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I have found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, as is tradition when it comes to longhouses. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Wow, that's very egocentric. Impressively egocentric. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. secret garden, mechanarium, great hall, secret garden, greenhouse, weight room. Okay. Okay. So this is confirmation about the locations of all the levers, and now this is information that I, at this point, already had. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain. Orinda color mentioned? That veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Which outer room? The root cellar has a... Damn it! I had that option, too! The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Ah, yes, there was some talk about him running a distillery. I guess that fell through. All right. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition. They can, and did, and then got resealed. But if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Oh, so it might not actually be in the root cellar. It's just in one of the outer rooms. Okay, that's going on the list then. Maybe root cellar, although the way this is phrased, probably not root cellar. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground, in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life, that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb, and beholden to do whatever I command. Yeah, Kristoff and Denny were working together. I think they both got the sack, right? No, because Kristoff still has his initials on the board in the break room. So I guess Kristoff, like, they sympathized with Kristoff, and Kristoff didn't, like, Kristoff ran some booze for the dude, but I guess didn't incriminate himself too badly otherwise. I believe that. August 15th, 1991. There's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment, and took more than just my contract. Yeah, we can see the cutouts over here. So this is some information. This is conclusive proof that Denny was the one doing the blackmailing for all the red letters. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Well, I mean, that is why you are such a failure. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Wow, that is an incredible way to phrase that. Well, I'm going to guess that you got what was coming to you, one way or another. They're gonna find you. They're gonna getcha. Wow, okay. Cool. Alright. Well, certainly learned something today. Definitely feel like learning occurred. Was there anywhere else I felt like I wanted to go in and knock something down? I don't think so. I think it's just the foundation now. I hope the boat's in the right place, because I don't want to have to walk all the way out. Oh, I don't have to walk all the way outside. Or I start junk rubbing my hammer against all the walls. The walls that are breakable have been obvious. I don't think there's going to be an unobvious breakable wall. I don't think they're going to do that. All of the breakable walls so far have been very clear. Sealed entrance. Not for long. Ah, okay. So this is some more information if you haven't figured out how to open the red door. That's cool. Foreman's log 289. Log 289. 5/15/1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power, and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. Wow. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Ah, happy to hear it. All right, so now we have very easy basement access, which is super good. And also, let's check one more thing, because I believe that there is one more thing that I want to open up here. So this is done, and this is done, and we're about to check chess room. Productive. Ah, this was a really good day. Oh, hell yeah! I thought that's what that meant. Castle. Really? What? What? Oh boy. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Does that mean that I have to, like, castle? Does that mean I have to put the king next to... That's not the king. You're up here, aren't you? Wait, I got the master bedroom. Why does that... I mean, the master bedroom doesn't have a king in it? Really? Really? Okay, so there has to be a second king somewhere. The Office does, and the Redacted. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know The Office does. That's, fascinating. Castle. Castle. And then it's got, like, extra room for letters? Is it like, you know, cat, 8, saw, T, I have no idea what's going on here. Or other 6-letter words going down, maybe? Or law, egg. Yeah, probably. Almost assuredly egg at the bottom. I can't imagine any other word begins with an E like that. I don't... I? No way. That doesn't sound real. You sure you're not making up words, Hamu? I'm pretty sure it's just egg. Eon? No. We can't use French. It's just English, Hamu. Eon. Listen to this guy. Essay. All right, there is one more thing that I wanted to check. Because I realized that I had not checked to see if Hubert had a login, which means I'm gonna have to remember his actual name. Herbert? I think it's Herbert. Is this what I'm looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Yes, great. I don't think I checked to see if there was a login for Herbert. And I don't think I checked to see if I have a login. Hephaestus. Yeah, that's probably it. Aw, why aren't I an admin? I should definitely be an admin. Oh, it's last names. So it would be... Oh, okay. Joan S. and Sync H. Oh, it's just an H. I don't need to remember his actual last name. Three additional delisted admin keys, none of which are me, unfortunately. I think we've looked through these admin logs already, although it's been a while. The network settings I've already fixed. Check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the network have been temporarily disabled. Yep. Data files? Ah, import trophy data. Yes. The information from the user database has not changed, regardless of whether I am accessing it as Anne Babbage or as Catherine Thomas. Why does Catherine Thomas have admin access? Hasn't she only been here for like a couple of months? Isn't she like just like a... I have this mental image of Catherine Thomas as an intern, but that's not right, is it? She's involved in stuff in the laboratory, but I don't think she's like lower ranked. Yeah, she's a lab engineer. Lab assistant, that was it. Does Kirk Darren not have a login? I mean, we know that... Wait, is it Kirk Darren or Darren Kirk? Oh, no. I guess I'll try both. But I have it on reasonable authority that Darren Kirk is a pseudonym, or Kirk Darren. I think it's Kirk Darren. That Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, but I don't know what his actual name would be. And we know Denny was kicked out of the house. Excuse me. Which is why Reva D is expired. I'm a little surprised to find that Hartley Ruota is expired as well, but I guess he left when the Baron died. And I haven't hired on a new valet. And Humperdinck apparently does not have admin access, although he do be kinda dead. Do we think Mary has admin access? She was living here for a while. She still might. Was she Mary Jones? Was she just Mary Jones? I think so. H.S. Sinclair, aka Mr. Body, sure. Nope. What about my dad? What is my dad's name? I don't know why my dad would have admin privileges. Mary is a lot more likely to have admin privileges than my dad is. But Mary apparently does not have admin privileges. There's no real reason for Clara to have admin privileges. Not found. Great. And this shows me a key expired. Yeah, key has been deactivated. I'm still sad that my admin that I don't have admin privileges. I really should. Fair enough. Daniel. Okay. Which I suppose is Daniel Jones? No. Wait. Who's... completely forgotten the family tree at this point. Herbert Sinclair is my... not direct uncle, but great uncle? Herbert Sinclair is my great uncle. Mary is the daughter of his brother. Yeah, Mary was a Sinclair. Okay. Okay. And then she married Daniel Jones. And became a Jones. There's no reason for Daniel to have admin privileges, and in fact, Daniel does not have admin privileges. There's no reason for my grandfather to have admin privileges, because my grandfather has been dead forever. And also, I don't remember his name, either. I'm so good at this. But he also, presumably, would be a Sinclair. William! No, that's Clara's dad. Would Hannah have access? Probably not. Yeah. And those are... Did I? So I did. It's fine. No big deal. Alright. That's... I guess I am out of names to continue trying right now. Although it does seem like I should probably be able to figure out... It's cool that I can pick these up. A small data microchip. So if I ever really feel like I want to get some extra goodies out of the trading post, I can. And then there's this. What the hell is this about? That is a very weird note to see on a wall somewhere. Definitely means something. Could not for the life of me tell you what. Alright, and I think on that note, I have done everything that I feel capable of trying for this particular run. So now, we either go to the break room in order to get a security card, or we keep experimenting with bedrooms and see if we can get more information about what bedrooms have what values. Because I do have access to the spare bedroom. The bunk room is really interesting because that makes me feel like there is something that actually happens as a result. You know what? I'm going to try the bunk room and see if we can get the tomb next run. Is there anything else I wanted to do with the magnifying glass? Don't call it a day. All right. We've now made it into the cloister, so that's good. This we still need to do. This we still need to do. This we probably still need to do. King on his throne, I still don't understand for Sanctum Keys. The rest of this isn't anything that I know how to do anything about. All right. There's a discussion in the spoiler chat. Oh, okay. Because it was hard enough for me to get the powered hammer. So point me towards the thing I need to do with the powered hammer so it's not another 20 days before I get to do it. Not the power hammer? Wild. All right. So weird to see the walk-in closet as the outer room. Berries are a hell of a drug. Look, it's a swan. All right. I think I'm going to go to the bunk room instead of getting the security key card. I think that is going to be my plan for today. Yeah, no garage, so no access here. But I do believe I can see the veranda here. The terrace, rather. I didn't end up drafting the veranda. Well, I'm glad I got a magnifying glass to be able to check out the thing in the library. Use the power hammer for everything that I can right now. Yeah. That's what it feels like to me as well. I definitely didn't see anything else in the house. And if there's a particular outer room that has this thing, we're going to have to take a look in all of the outer rooms now. But yeah, let's go to the bunk room. Let's call it a day in the bunk room and see if we can't get the tomb thing to happen. Is outer room a tag on certain rooms? I believe so. Bedroom, bedroom, dead end, dead end. Yeah, it's an outer room tag. Yep. But it's not a color. It's just a tag. All right, calling it a day. Let's go. Go next. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. That's a long chain of titles. I wonder how long a title you can get. Like, what is the optimal arrangement for the longest possible title? Could be an outer room without being on the outside edge. Outer room applies to the set of 8 rooms that only occur on the grounds as opposed to in the house proper. New rooms 1. Oh yeah, because I went into the vestibule. I didn't really look closely enough in the vestibule to see if there was anything going on there. Which is, that's on me. I should have maybe explored that one a little bit more thoroughly. All right. 71-2. Nothing obvious anywhere else. And we're going to try and get to the tomb. So the thing that we need to do in order to get to the tomb is I'm going to see if I can get a hallway closet here and get some dice and then set the banner and then go outside. That is my plan. Early workshop's always nice to see. There's the closet. Usually has dice. Did not have dice this time, unfortunate. All right, well, I'm not going to keep digging for dice here. We're just going to go. Yeah, we're just going to go. Show me a tomb. Hey. Delivered. Are all of these flowers usually here? I feel like these two are and the rest aren't. Don't have a shovel. Not that this matters particularly much, but I might as well grab it anyway. I should pay slightly closer attention to the walls here. Because this area specifically feels like there's a lot of room to maybe do a power hammer thing. There it is. There's the flower. Flower already laid out. Okay, okay. So by staying in the bunk room, I got a gem in the tomb. All right. What's this? This weird tombstone. It's not interactable. It's weirdly cracked. That feels strange to me. so many digging spots if I want to come back here and go digging. And these are off again, which is intriguing. Wonder if that means they can be relit for some value. All right. Good enough. And today is the last day of my blessing, so we're going to be on the lookout for the shrine later. But that's for later. It's not for right now. All right, show me conference room. Let's get all the money. All right, we'll start with a den. More gems, always good. Lab, good too. We take those. This place is so messy. All right, so what is the plan for this run? I don't have a very specific plan, I don't think. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain a key gem or die selected randomly. A small chest feels like it's different from a trunk. And of these things, I don't know which of these is the most likely to occur. But maybe I can find archives and then draft some archived floor plans and make that happen a bunch. That seems excessive, but possible. If I find in archives, that'll be easy to make happen for the rest of it. Do I need a boiler room? Does have the cog. So that's 3 cogs already? That's pretty good. Definitely would like the treasure trove, yes. All right. Give it to me. I think we go in there on our way out. Is it worth it to get something powered over here? Not in this position. I don't think I care. Quest bedroom. Sounds delightful. You just give me gems? All right, we'll take the gems. Was hoping for a key of some kind, but no, that's fine. White waves. Cost me an extra key, huh? The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Red handwritten. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. That could be true. We don't have any particular reason to believe that this is false, but we don't have confirmation that this is definitively true either. So that's 2 in a row that, like, if it's true, that's fascinating, but not immediately helpful. So that's cool, I guess. What do we have over here? Ah, sledgehammer, convenient. Very convenient. How convenient? A normal amount of convenient, I guess. The boudoir? Ooh, the parlor, though. The parlor, though. Would like some more gems. I would always like some more gems. Every day of my life, I would like some more gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That could be true. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That has to be false. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay. So there is a world in which true, true, false, and then this has the gems. I feel like the moment I arrive at any single possible layout of truthiness, I can just not have to go digging for other possible layouts of truthiness. As long as it's definitive. Well, we do love a commissary, so let's go with that. Yep, give me all the things, thank you. What can I do with the metal detector? I could make a detector shovel. I could do that right now. I kind of want... Have we done this? We have done this. I don't remember what it was called, but we have done this. I don't need this. This is known, and I don't remember what it is. All right, I won't worry about it. I could immediately make a detector shovel. The question is, do I want to save the shovel for maybe a dowsing rod? And I don't especially. I think I want to make a detector shovel and then go digging, since there's a lot of good stuff to go digging up. We have a bunch of places to go digging in the tomb. So, like, let's not let those sit for too long. And I have at least 5 more money in the tomb waiting for me. Might as well go get it. Might as well go get it. Cost me like 7 steps to go do this, as opposed to coming back later, which will cost me even more steps. But then later I'll have more gold I can pick up, so... Remind me what this does again? Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Coins and keys specifically, which is not... Ooh. Ooh, okay, I'm not going to turn that down. That's pretty cool. So when you say greater chance of finding coins and keys, you, that is extremely relevant. Coin/key finds. So that's pretty cool. Diggable spot back here? I know I saw more than just one. There we go. Some coins! Good haul, good haul. Nothing diggable here. Really? Only the 2 dig spots? I thought that was going to be more valuable. Alright, I guess we're just on the lookout for green rooms then. Pretty low yield, honestly. Silver key, great. But the rest of it... All right, onward to the rest of the house. I do love an aquarium, but that ends the run. All of these end the run. Well, I guess let's just spend one of these dice, shall we? Yes, great. Planetarium. But this is good here. $47. It's Draxus. Ah, and everything is on sale right after I finish buying out the commissary. Every time. Pointed sigh. Should we try for Draxus? I feel like I have, not opened myself up well to have Draxus-related shenanigans. Although I'm at 3 now? Real low on keys. I don't like that. Yeah, now every single time I go into the observatory, I'm like, oh, is it time for me to do the thing? I don't think it's time for me to do the thing. I think it is not yet time for me to do the thing. One of the benefits of the break room is starting with the pass key means you can always get to the foundation and treat it as a separate entrance. Oh my god, that's so true. That's 3 more dead ends I could draft. Well, this is some garbage. Alright, we'll take a chapel. I'm still on Black Prince, but there are no more Black Prince to draft, so I guess that doesn't matter too much. Man, I'm kind of on triggering Draxus here. I don't really know what value that gives me. I actually kind of just want to find the archives and start adding small chests and see what happens there. I do like a break room. That sounds great. All right, 13 is 13. 9 times 4 is 36, minus 20 is 16. 16 divided by 2 is 8, minus 1 is 7. 4 times 4 is 16, minus 4 is 12, divided by 4 is 3. What? Is this just always going to be the security keycard now, unless I start with a security keycard? Because it's the break room? That's kind of funny. I actually have a feeling that it's random. It's still random? Still random, eh? That's fine. And, okay, I think it is worth the steps to run back to the laboratory and set some security now that I have the keycard. Running low on steps, though. We've got to find a kitchen today. It's always a laboratory in this corner of the house, specifically. Alright, let us increase the security, since I have a way through the security. And I guess I can check the estate inventory. 5 coins. Ah, yes, because I just drafted a dead end. Yep. No, that checks out. Wait, did I? I don't think I did. There shouldn't be an extra 5 coins in the tomb right now. I don't think. I don't Where else would the 5 coins be? Concerning. They're just coins lying around over here? Metal detector's going off, so yes. Yeah, that was the 5 coins, in fact. Thank you. This could be the aquarium, sure. This could also be a nursery? Ah, yeah, if I am really hurting, then the nursery is probably the better way to do it. Also, I have a sleep mask, so that's pretty cool. And I got my gem refunded. Nice of them. Take a little bit more of my money. Let's see what else we can do here. Try and get myself not game overed. Ah, the garage. Perfect. Actually, this is fine because now I have the key card. I can just come up from the foundation. And I haven't seen the garage in so long. And I can get some keys out of it. That's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Money on the floor. Thank you, metal detector, for continuing to be metal detector. I don't have the car keys, so I don't get that extra boost. 3rd time this month, you and the car have been gone when your services were required. We are not going to be powering the garage here. So now we gotta go to the foundation. Bit of a mess. Certainly a lot of steps to go around. But I did want to get the garage. Have some money. At least this is easier than needing to go down the elevator. Much shorter travel distance. And much less worrisome shenanigans. And as long as we're down here, should we do something? Like, open up room 46? Probably. It'll cost me a bit, but I'm in a pretty good place to recover steps if I need to. Oh, I need to get the boat moved over also. Oh, the boat is moved over. Fantastic. All right, great. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, everything here is now set up perfectly. Everything here is well set up for success. Gonna be shaking my head at that side passage for a while. Have I learned anything new about nuance? I am not convinced that I have learned anything new about nuance. we still need to know what kind of weather Nuance has, and what kind of vibe Nuance has. That is information that I don't think I have. Do we know where Nuance is on the map? Yes. It's the one that's on the same hemisphere as the continent that we're on, but separated. I don't have like an in-game screenshot thing that I can use to bring it up, unfortunately. Unlike Riven. That's not where I need to go. Elevator me. I embrace death. Wow, that was anticlimactic. Yo, what's up, Dread Red? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back, man. How you doing? And hello, friends of Dread Red as well. Welcome, Nadia. How y'all doing? I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Oh, time to go digging. It's a worthless tin can. You love it. You love to see it. It's gotta be, yes, money. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Give me a turnip. Give me some food. That's still not a turnip. All right, we're gonna start with the southern room here. I think it is, in fact, Starfish Aquarium time. Because I am desperate for bedrooms, and this counts. Hey, look, a flower. That's nice of them. Ooh. Does the bunk room thing mean that we have more shots at flowers just over the course of the day? Oh, no. I got Flora Borealis. I did the observatory thing. Really? Really? Ah, yep. No, I agree. Correct. Yeah, what were you streaming today? What have we got here? More bedrooms? I love bedrooms. Give to me the bedrooms, maybe? Do I want a solarium? I think maybe we just take the bedrooms. You know? Maybe we just get bedroomed. It's pretty effective so far. Door is locked. Regular key. I don't need to use a special key here. The Dovecote! How do I feel about that? I feel like it can sit right there and stay there. We can just go get a library. Anything else I am looking for here? No, give me a library. Thank you. Ooh, that's nice to see. Now I can go back to the tomb. Ooh, I might do that. Okay, we need Curse of Blackbridge and we need a new clue. I think I want to do Curse of Blackbridge first, because that seems like it might have some information for me. And hopefully I find the mailroom today is the other thing that I would be looking for. Whoa. Not a super fan of any of this. This is like a lot of gems for not much value. I'm just gonna wildberry this. Ooh, a rotunda. Okay. We could do some rotunding. Not that it actually matters here. Can rotate. True. This is as good a time as any to Silver Key. Sure. Give me some archives. None of these are archives. Oh, this is a great place for the Chamber of Mirrors, though. We can make it work. We can make it work. Really did not want you to come in on your own, Red. Well, welcome, Dreadred. How's it going, man? Things are going well for me. I had a very, very productive first run of the day. I think we can make this work. We just need to make sure that the doors work in all of the places. Oh, interesting. You can close doors. I don't think I want to do that. I think I would like to keep doors open. Thank you very much. Why is there an upper floor to the Chamber of Mirrors? Like, we know that this is not just mirrors. I've opened that, but that's still closed. You can't see me up there. There is literally just a second floor to the Chamber of Mirrors. That is so messed up. This room is so cursed. So very cursed. Inverted castle, yeah, right? It's the same kind of vibe. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the Chamber of Mirrors then. I might need to reroll here if I don't find what I want. That's good enough. I'll take it. Okay. Let's see what we can find here before I immediately run off. Because I'm once again hurting for steps. Oh, this is a great place for a hallway closet. That's interesting. For some value of great place. No, I'll take it. The true mirror is the friends you make along the way. That's probably true. Oh, I already burned my shovel. I can't make a dowsing rod. How sad. Alright. Give me something good here as well. We need to open to the right. Oh, none of this is good. Try again. As much as I want a dormitory, try again. Okay. Wait, second observatory? Oh, Chamber of Mirrors. Yes, yes, I agree. But I want to go this way, so I guess second break room instead. Anything cool in the second break room? Well, we'll see what's over here. So 2 is 2. That's great. 7 plus 8 is 15. Minus 10 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Purple! Early purple. 10 divided by 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. They're really messing things up here. All right, 16 plus 14 is 30. Minus 10 is 20. Minus 15 is 5. These are fun. I'm enjoying this. I don't know that we're going to get 44 points, but that felt pretty good. Plus 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week point totals reset. How many points am I even getting from the puzzle? I mean, plus 1, right? Yeah, Kimberly Thompson's doing a great job. 1 per day. 2 today. We got 2 this time. Cheater. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit of a cheater. Does the kitchen end my run? The kitchen goes the wrong direction. None of these open up into the Chamber of Mirrors. Berry time. Solve my problem. A second rotunda? This is actually perfect for this. Thank you, second rotunda. Ooh. I think we're opening up everything here. There is an upstairs! Holy crap! This is very odd. I don't know what to do with this. Cool. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional East Wing Hall to your drafting pool? Yeah, I'm okay with that. You found 4 gold, sure. No, let me in! No, let me in! I can't open the doors, though. It's so funny that there is an actual upstairs here. Is there a way for me to go down there while this is up? Looks like it's all walled off anyway. So not particularly helpful. 2 observatories in your house. Oh, that's so good. I want to press the mirror button. I want to press the upstairs button. I want to... Is that unreasonable? That might be unreasonable. Alright, we've got some running around to do, so I'm going to go do some running around before I come back to second rotunda. Not feeling great about my step count, though, I gotta admit. It's fine, I got lots of keys. Go, gadget bedroom. Hold? 1, 2, 3... So this would be the 4th one. Which is not enough. Very much not enough. I don't want to spend the gems on the vestibule here. No, I'm okay on spending the gems on the vestibule here, I think. And we'll just leave that alone for now, since I'm still running around to the Chamber of Mirrors. Yes, I did say I wanted to examine the vestibule, and I still want to examine the vestibule. I can't get to the cabinet. I want to get to the cabinet. Oh, it seals off the upper area. Well, now I can traverse here, which is great. But I need to press different buttons if I want to be able to get to that one place. That one I've already opened, so that's not crucial. But I can run around. No, that doesn't help. That doesn't help either. Which of these doors helps? Does that help? That one's already open. This is still double sealed off here. That's the one that I need to... Okay, great. There we go. That's the one I needed. A second hallway closet? I don't actually know if I want a second hallway closet. I feel like I skip hallway closet more often than I take it. On the other hand, if I'm going to draft 20 dead ends, this is an appropriate dead end to take. That said, I think the answer is no. I think I do not want a second hallway closet. All right, there is still one gem on a table, so take that gem. And now this is entirely open. Cool. I did it! I got to everywhere in the Chamber of Mirrors. That feels very good. I wasn't sure that this was a thing that was going to happen, but I finally made it happen. I feel good about that. What a crazy room! Man, I love this game. This game's wild. How do I feel about spreading gems to each green room? There are not that many green rooms right now, so maybe I wait on it? Take the parlor? What else am I trying to do this run? We did get the quest bedroom, so I guess we're trying to get to the antechamber. But also, like, more parlor games is fun. Just generally. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. Oh no. This is not an empty box. Well, one of these are true and one of these are false. Good to be selective with the double rooms you pick. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think I want to, I want to be very judicious about drafting corridors or about drafting dead ends. And then stuff like the East Hallway with more doors than I'm getting, I think is a good double pick. Although it does limit what I can get on the east wall, so that's a little bit troublesome. Like, now I'll just get extra hallways there instead of the special rooms that I'm looking for. Anyway, okay, what if this is true? If this is true, then all the empty boxes are, all the true boxes are empty. Then this cannot be true, and also cannot be false. So this can't be true. This has to be false. So this has to be true. No, can they both be false? If they're both false and this is true, they can't both be false because then they're both empty and false. So this has to be true. Okay, so this is true. The empty boxes are both false, which means the filled box is this one. This is false and empty. Yeah. Okay, so this has to be the one with the gems. Cool. Whoa! I don't think there's room for that trophy in there, but okay, if you say so. 40 parlor games. A logical trophy. Heck yeah. That's not how I expected that to come up, but all right, I'll take it. Ooh, this is starting to get dangerous. It's a good thing I have the East Wing Hall here. I think I take the East Wing Hall. I would love to be able to take the quest bedroom here, but also we are very far away from the antechamber. How many trophies do I have? I think that makes like my 6th or 7th. I'd have to double check. Ah, yes, the Rotunda. Oh, right, the Rotunda was still super open. I could have taken the quest bedroom here and been fine. Greenhouse? It does have a door. Ah, kitchen. We're taking the kitchen. I need to eat. I need some delicious foods. The sale! That's true. All right, well, let's buy out all the bananas. Before I buy any more food, let's make sure this isn't a weight room. Dormitory? How cursed is dormitory here? Pretty cursed. All right, taking the drawing room. It doesn't end the run because the vestibule is still open here, but it's still pretty cursed. Oh, there we go. Club sandwich easy. Chef salad +5 for every green room in my house, which is currently 1? Which is currently 1. Maybe we come back for that. Alright, first things first, hit this button. So what happens if instead of spelling Gates, G-A-T-E-S, you spell Gates, G-A-I-T-S? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What do you do with a number like 19? What if facing matters? I think I wrote this down, actually. I think I already wrote this down. Yeah. This is written down in a way that is not useful. All right. So we have left and right get small gates. Let's count left first, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 12 left. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 right. Might have missed 1 left. That would be 13. That's not a date. 12, 0, 6. Ah! All right, recount. Maybe it's 13? I mean, 1306 isn't real either. But... I was really hoping that was gonna do it. 12-6 is interesting because I feel like I added 1 from my previous count. No, I had 19, right? Did I have 19 or 17 in my first count? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything is falling apart. What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Okay. 13 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 right. 13 left, 6 right. So maybe it's 0613, since that is a real date? Try again. No! No! Come on! I'm angry. All right, do I need to count large gates? I want to count large gates. I want to count small gates. They believe a little bit, but are screaming nonetheless. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. All right. I'm just going to fully count everything and see what the rest of this looks like. So this is 1, 2, 3. How many safes have I cracked so far? That many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 left. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh boy. 12, 13, 14, 14 right. What do I do with 8, 14? I guess we try 8, 14, although that's probably not going to be it either. Oh, 8, 14. Yep. Is there any other information I can apply? I guess some of the frames are fancy, and some of the frames are more plain. So maybe we can split them up into different kinds of frames. Wow, yeah, that's actually really stark. Like, some of them are just unfinished wood frames, and some of them are like, you know, heavily filigreed, like carved wood frames. And that's very noticeable, and I hate it. And is also probably irrelevant to the puzzle. God damn it. At this point, I'm screaming internally. There's like 3 different kinds of frames. The frames probably aren't it. But what if it's not irrelevant? Yeah, if it's not irrelevant and then I noticed it and then just dismissed it, I would be so mad at myself. And also, the entirety of the spoiler chat would never forgive me. Like, never, ever. So I guess I have to count now. Assuming I'm even counting correctly. All right. So now we're counting small gates in terms of fancy and not fancy. So we have F and NF. This is 1 fancy, 4 fancy, 5 fancy. That one's not fancy. 6. I'm gonna go with no. 7, 8, 9. 10. That one's fancy. Call that 11. 11 fancy, which means 9 not fancy. Nope, which means 8 non-fancy. There's no way that this is correct, for the record. I don't think this is right. But it's not going to stop me from trying it. You know what? I'm kind of... It's 19. How many different ways can you split 19? What if it's January 18th? What if it's February 17th? What if it's March 16th? What if it's the 15th of April? Hang on. Hold. Why would 415 work? Hold. Speak not. Could it have been men and women? Since there's like the small walking man and the small walking woman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's 4 women. 4 women and 15 men. Okay, great. That works. All right. You had the idea for gates and gates when you were listening to my playthrough back when you were still playing? Ah, okay. Cool. All right, well, thank you for the gem. And 6. With a little caret above the X for some reason. Weird. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize the fact, Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Iniquity is a hell of a word. The arrows by the feet are similar to the arrows used on the title screen. Huh. Yeah, alright, I believe that. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Well, that sure didn't happen, did it? As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. So, the plan then was, heard that you can enter codes that are dates using either US or Euro formatting. Oh, yeah, that makes sense to me. I believe that. I also saw during some patch notes that there was a question about when Christmas actually was, like different dates that Christmas could occur on. So they patched in extra dates for the boudoir save. Okay, so 10th birthday would be 89, which is when the heist occurred. The heist occurred in 89, right? I think we have that date set. No, 87. Okay. So the heist occurs in 87. So 89 would have been 2 years after the heist, which kind of checks out, right? This is talking about 2 years. So this has to be April 15th of 87. This has to be 4/15/87. Cool. As for me and you, I've already, like their last, too old, too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. Oh, is that why he's in the tomb? Because he doesn't want to be buried in red soil? I kind of love that, actually, as a political statement. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Cool. Okay. That doesn't feel particularly blackmail-worthy. But on the other hand, I could definitely see that as a thing that he would want to get back, regardless of whether or not it was particularly damning. Whew, all right. So I'm still stuck in a bit of a quandary here, a bit of a pickle, because we have not opened the antechamber, and I'm still quite short on cogs. Like, we're still at 3. So that's not great. Observatory? Another quest bedroom? This is a terrible place for a quest bedroom. This is a terrible place for all of this. Also, it's way past 1:30. Could take the observatory here. Not mad about that. But that, whatever we take here, I can redraw, actually. Yeah, I probably redraw. Security is exactly what I'm looking for. It is a cog, and it's open to the east door. Apple. Aw. Open sesame. I don't really need the conservatory, so let's just grab the bunk room here. And get my huge step count bonus. Double huge step count bonus. What's up, little guy? You doing great. What a hard worker, this little guy. He's doing wonderful. Yeah, okay. So my granddad is also named Simon. Humphrey's brother, also named Simon. I wonder, am I named after him? That's believable. Oh. I wonder if I can light this campfire. Next time I end up with a torch, I gotta try lighting the campfire. When am I likely to end up with a torch without having an armory, though? Like, that is a deliberate decision. But anyway, that really solves my step count issues, so I am remarkably unconcerned now. So now we're just looking for a way to get the antechamber open so I can get my... Only one, but still. It's fine, I got keys. This is atrocious. None of these, thank you. Also none of these? I guess I just take the spare bedroom. Spare bedroom is at least open to the left. So now we don't have access to the south door. But, like, we never have access to the south door? South door? Freezer and call it could do that. That's true. This is a lot of gems to carry over to the next day. But the thing is, I don't want to freeze yet because I still have the vestibule open, right? This isn't actually just a dead end. Yeah, this is the spare bedroom. And we can come down here. Actually, if the vestibule, if this spot down here exactly has the mechanarium, that's 5 doors. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Because we have 4 cogs in the world right now. So this is probably bedroom. And then, like, I'm kind of on the hunt now for dice. More than anything else, so I could get some rerolls down here. No items. Too bad. Do I keep going here? I think I kind of want to start again at the vestibule instead of keeping going from here. Yeah, the Chamber of Mirrors is pretty good for this. I agree. Gallery? I don't think I want a gallery. I think if anything, I want the bedroom. This thing is cracked. I want to take a hammer to this. I have solved the gallery. I noticed also through watching Senna's playthrough that there is a similar hand in the office pointing towards the safe. I haven't been on the lookout for these kinds of hand icons in any other places, but so far I've seen exactly 2 of them, and the way this one is cracked is really suspicious. I've seen 4? I remember exactly 2 of them. All right, we have all the steps in the world, so that's fantastic. Yeah, I'll take the dining room because I want this to be open to the antechamber. Hello? Metal detector? What are you detecting? Are you detecting the lunchbox? Yes. Yes, you are. I guess that is technically metal. All right, I'll go with it. 2 are in the foyer. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. I don't have a trophy room in the house, but it is what it is. Stuffed wild quail. Well, I certainly don't need to eat yet, so we can just leave that. I almost don't want to open this door because I'm almost assured... I'm confident that it's going to be locked. I guess I can try and open it, and if it's locked, I can leave it. Cool. Because I'm hoping that maybe I can find a secret garden key. Like, if I find a locksmith or if I find a music room, maybe I can find a secret garden key, and this will open into the antechamber. Not that, like, opening into the antechamber is a huge deal right now, but it'll at least get me more allowance. And I guess there's not really an and there, but... yeah, I'm just going to leave this locked and run to the vestibule. How? I need vestibule. I don't have a lever, so I need weight room isn't gonna do it, is it? Weight room doesn't work either. Because weight room is south. Greenhouse is south. I need exactly Great Hall, Secret Garden, or Mechanarium. Okay. Great Hall could work. I don't have that many keys, but Great Hall could work. I guess if I'm going to get Great Hall, I probably need the other thing. The drafting studio, because that'll tell me what I need to do in the Great Hall. Alright, where am I going from here? Out this way. I got all the stuff in here, right? Yeah. Pick that up. Good. Good, good, good. Or the foyer. Yeah, that's true. The foyer would do it too. I guess if I see the foyer, I should grab it. So the vestibule. There's not really a whole lot going on in here, is there? An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before being eventually removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. What direction am I even facing? I don't super like any of these, actually. Let's bury. Okay, I'll take a vault. I love money. And a coupon book? Sure, why not? Seems fine. Doesn't do a whole lot for me, but I accept. 3 passports. How many more passports do we have? Alright, and this is going to close behind me. Okay, well, that's fine. That's open, and that's open, and this is open. So I can use a step instead of burning a key. Yeah, good, good, good. Anything oh, this gives me dice too! How lucky. How lucky. Yeah, I'll take the boudoir. It was a pretty good wild grey pick, for sure, for sure. I'll take that. And these. And this. And 6 now. Very cool. So, that actually means this is resolved. So the only safe that I still know about is the study safe. And then there is another safe somewhere that I don't know about. And I'm looking for music room more than anything else right now. Or locksmith. Music room or locksmith would be great. This is all garbage and all dead ends, so no. I'm willing to take a courtyard, I suppose. Another quest bedroom is still funny, but doesn't get me what I'm looking for. So courtyard, I suppose, is fine. Nice. This could be a secret garden key, actually. Like, we could dig up a secret garden key. That would be amazing. Nope, not today, though. Yo, I haven't seen this shit in forever! Gimme. Gimme. Call that progress. Alright. Let's see what this jerk has to say about whatever the future looks like now. Here we go!
As it was foretold.
As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
And it's
I
strange.
suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Face to face with greatness.
Faintly in the mist,
Ooh.
I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Okay. The cloister.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Yeah, sure. No, I feel like I've done that already.
walking in the footsteps of the past.
I definitely feel like I've done that already.
And waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the
This has been remarkably unhelpful.
until the dawn of the following day.
It's a train station. That's true. It is a train station.
More to say.
I don't feel like I have been given the ability to draft a... Wait a minute. There is the subway station. Down below in the reservoir. Oh no, do I need to go back to the abandoned subway station? I do think it's all... yeah, it's almost assuredly all just weird symbolism. I'm not sure whether or not it means anything, but I don't 109 steps you could probably make it. I can probably make it, but I need the pump room. Because the water level is at the wrong place if I was going to make it to the train station today. But also, when am I going to make it to the train station at 12:15? Like, I have to make it to the train station early, which I can do. That's not hard. If I'm assuming that 12:15 is a time I actually want to be at the train station by, I can make that happen. That can be instant, as long as I have a pump room. This door's locked. That's fine. We can unlock it. Put it on my to-do list. I guess so. The pool! Ask and ye shall receive? Yeah, I can set the water level in one day and rush it the next. Yep, I agree. Alright. On the list, set water level to 6. train station at 12:15. Yeah, if I want the pump room, this is definitely my shot. I still want to get into the antechamber today, but none of this helps me do that, so... Sure. Since I have the direct basement access, I don't need the boat. No, I still need the boat, but I have the boat where I need it to be. I don't need to move the boat. All right. I guess I want this to be the pump room so I can set it? What else do I want of this? I really want this to be the mechanarium, actually. That would be great if this could be the mechanarium. Try again. All right, well, let's go, I guess. Does this need to be on? No. We've got all the water set aside already. We're good. We're good. Unfortunately means I have to fill the pool. Wait, does it mean I have to fill the pool? I do need to play the game, though, in order to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to get 7 out of here. Okay. These things do 4 at a time. But I can... Let's see. I can empty the kitchen. And then dunk 3, leaving this at 1. And then pull 3 out of the reservoir. So let's... empty this into the greenhouse, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5... What does greenhouse water level do? I still haven't figured that out, actually. Like, now I had no water in the greenhouse this time, and in the most recent time, and I guess I didn't really see anything out of the ordinary. I didn't play around with the plants at all. I didn't try to experiment, so I guess I don't know. Okay, so the next step, set that to neutral, is pull the entirety of the kitchen out. So the kitchen is at 3. We need the kitchen 2, 3, 4. Kitchen, oh geez, the kitchen only goes to that one. Cursed. Okay, so we can empty this into exactly fountain and reservoir. God, this is so messy. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 3 more out of the reservoir, which means this needs to get emptied into something, which I guess is reservoir. Damn it. Okay, let's figure out the entirety of my plan here. Yeah, this can only get emptied into the reservoir. So let's do that, I guess. Or from the kitchen. Right, yeah, because that's the only... The kitchen only... Yes, okay. So this has to go into the reservoir. Now we can empty the kitchen. Fill this up from the fountain for funsies. And then leave exactly 3 in this one by emptying this back into the kitchen. Perfect. Now we can empty the reservoir by 3. Perfect. Empty this out and then get the extra 4 out of the reservoir that we need. So if I can get it into the greenhouse, that would be great. That one that's left can go into the fountain. And then this is a full send into here. And that should leave me at exactly 6 in the reservoir. Perfect. This is the setup I wanted. Let's go get a key card and call it a day. Yeah, I think now we go call it a day in the break room, unless there's a specific bedroom I want to try. Is there a bedroom I want to try? I guess we could try the spare bedroom, the aquarium, the nursery. I don't know the dormitory. I do have the boudoir. There's a bunch of stuff that I could try, actually. Don't forget the antechamber. I don't have the blessing for it. It's not open. I can't get into it. I didn't find any of the levers this run. And there's no more rooms to open up. Don't I have at least one guest bedroom? Yes, but I can't get into the antechamber. I didn't open the doors. I didn't find any of the levers this run. Yeah, all right. So we're going to try it in the bedroom and see if anything happens as a result of that. Unless I really want the key card. I kind of do want the key card, but I also want to fill out this list. So we're going to call it a day here. And move on to the next day shortly. But before that, I am going to take my usual stream break. And we'll see what we can get done. Save and continue. All right, so I believe my understanding is that every real life minute is either an in-game 5 minutes or 10 minutes. So if I need to wait until 12:15 and it's currently 8, then I need to wait in-game something like 18 minutes. I actually think it's every 5 minutes in-game is a minute out of game. So it's... that looked like 5 minutes after about 45 seconds? I did start a timer. But I don't know exactly when the timer, like... when time started in-game. So maybe it's 1 minute for every 10? Which would check out. Like, that actually makes sense. Yeah, this is about 1:15 here. 20? Looks like a minute 20 to get to 10 minutes. So if we want to be down there at 12:15, that's about 20 minutes into the seed. Into the run. So I am keeping an eye on an RL timer. Oh, so here, this is no additional step count, no additional money count, no additional gem count. So if there is an effect from sleeping in the bedroom, it's not something that is obvious by just looking at the stats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 trophies now. 20 of 40 on Bullseye. There are 2 rooms I have not explored in the Mount Holly directory, and they must be hidden floor plans, and I don't know what they are or where they are. Trophy of drafting seems unlikely. And then the rest are like speedrunner alt mode trophies. Started talking about clocks instead. Yeah, right? So clip time 49 to 129 was 5 in-game minutes. Okay, so it is 12 in-game minutes per hour. Or 12 RL minutes. Yeah, 12 RL minutes per in-game hour. No, I think it's closer to 6, right? Because now it's been about 3 minutes, and it's 8:25. Yeah, I'm not close to an 8th until I can figure out what the last 2 rooms I'm looking for are, because there's 2 rooms I just haven't been in, and I don't know what rooms they are. They're not rooms that are in my drafting pool, as far as I know. The dartboard, I'm 20 out of 40. Dartboard, I'm still pretty far away. This is going to be 3 minutes, 45 seconds by my timer. Yeah, okay. Every 6 RL minutes is an in-game hour. So, at around the 6 and change. So at around the 25-minute mark, I need to start heading to the train station. 50 to 30, 40 seconds per 5 minutes. You think it's 40 seconds? Okay, could be 40 seconds. 8 minutes per hour, that also checks out. And am I looking for anything outdoors? I guess I'm looking for almost anything outdoors. Almost like the number 8 is significant. Almost, yeah, that's, that feels like that could be something real. What am I looking for outdoors, do we think? I'm looking for a room that has a broken a wall that's breakable is also a thing I'm looking for. I have a feeling that might be the hovel, if I had to guess. So maybe we turn the banner on to bedrooms and see if I can get the hovel here? Found it. It's probably not the root cellar. So yeah, let's check this. Suspicious. Not that suspicious, honestly. Just like regular suspicious. Oh, it's definitely not going to be the hovel. This is the place Denny sleeps. He'd know if there was anything here. It would be obvious if there was something here. So if Denny's the one who's looking for it, it's not going to be here. All right. But we do still have the benefit of... we do still have the benefit of the step thing. Like the actual, you know, effect of the room. If that's a thing I want. Unclear. And we can cross it off the list. As far as finding anything in the outer rooms looks like. Not hovel. So that's a little bit more information that we now have. Yeah, I think it is 8 RL minutes per in-game hour. I think that's accurate. For good luck. Den doesn't matter. Steps certainly matters. But what if I get a nursery first? That would be great. Yeah, it's almost exactly 8 minutes. Well, that's interesting. Early freezer? No, thank you. Take the pantry here, I guess. Yeah, 26 minutes to make the train. None of these is what I am looking for. Let's take the storeroom, I guess. Just get it out of... Huh. That's a very surprising dig spot, actually. Interesting. Nursery. Man, I'm not getting exactly what I'm looking for here, but okay, I haven't seen the dormitory in a while, so let's just take the dormitory here. That seems fine. Okay, has a key in it. That's nice. And nothing else, presumably. But if I end up drafting a drafting room, I can get some value coming back to here. Surely I have read all of this. Yes, I've definitely read all of this. I remember the duck. Dining room? Early dining room? Sure, why not? I'm gonna want one at some point. And this way we can take the lunchbox. Enjoy a lunch. Yeah, found it. All right, this is what I was looking for. Extra key. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, now we can play the game. I want the parlor to be rotated. I don't think I want the chapel. Quest bedroom? How do I feel about the bedroom here? It is a lot of steps. I don't actually need the parlor, do I? Let's take the bedroom. Gem instead of a key. Sad. I'm gonna get boxed in? I might. I might. This is pretty bad. No! No! Exactly as cursed as expected. Okay. So I guess we just take whatever here and then go sit in the train station for 15 RL minutes? I was so excited when I saw the nursery, too. I do have the foundation entrance. I don't have a key card. There might be a key card in the closet, though. Yeah, I wasn't playing with break room stuff. I was just kind of... Ah, man. Entrance hall is not considered a hallway. For the purposes of hallway closet, this is not a hallway. Entrance hall is blue. It would have to be orange if it was a hallway. Well, that blows. I guess we can go chill in the train station? Ironic dining room? True. Bird! I haven't actually been down in that area in a while. I wonder if maybe there is something there that's worth investigating. Use the extra time to look around in the safe house? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. God, I love this easy basement access, though. That's really good. Leisurely row around the reservoir. True. I can also use this time to make some guesses as to what's going on in Nuance if I really want to. I don't think that that's particularly helpful. Casually running around in the inner sanctum. Should I cancel the cutscene? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not particularly worried about time right now. And I guess with the greenhouse full and the pool empty, I can leave the reservoir at this level for the rest of the game. Like, this cost me very little to just leave it like this and never look at the pump room again. The kitchen has water. The green room has water. Greenhouse has water. I've already done everything I feel like I need to do with the aquarium. So, I'm pretty happy with that. It's another dig spot? Wow. Is that a random dig spot? No, that's a rock. Okay, not a random dig spot. No reasonable excuse to come back here on a regular run when I'm not trying to get something done. We've got about 10 minutes to kill here. Platform 8. Okay, yeah, that's a good platform. You are here. Platform 8. True. 9 is Manway Station. 7 is Lumberfield. 14 is Trinsdale. I have not screenshotted this. This seems like a good thing to take a picture of, actually. Orinda Aries Train Metro, yep. Two is East Depot. Nothing over there. You remember there was a bunch of stuff about Mom in here. As well as just all of the leftover military supplies. Delete it! Footage of the archives. Yeah, I remember this. This is related to Castle. But I don't know what that means still. Man. At some point, I should probably try and look into that and figure out what Castle means. This is Caleb Manning, isn't it? And this is Simon. This is not Simon. This is Daniel over here. This is my dad. Interesting. Anything in the fridge? What if I'm hungry? We seek what's in the shade of truth. A long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. I guess we don't really know what happened to Mary after the heist. We know she's gone, but we don't think she's dead. Crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. Too easy to track. Literally. But I don't have a magnifying glass this run. I guess next time I have a magnifying glass, I want to come down here. Did I have a magnifying glass the first time I came down here? I think I did, actually. I think I did have a magnifying glass the first time I was here. I think I took pictures of most of this, I'll be honest with you. Is there a clock down here? There isn't, right? Of course there isn't. Of course there wouldn't be. Why would there be a clock down here? That would make things way too easy. That would make you think that maybe the time down here matters. Heaven forfend. I have 15 minutes IRL? I don't think 15 minutes. I should have another 6-ish minutes. Thought I took a picture of this one, but I don't really have my pictures well organized. Doesn't look like I have a picture of this. There's still a lot of information missing here. Yeah, I think I had a magnifying glass the first time I came down here, but I sure don't remember what was down here. Air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. Oris is the name of Reddington, right? But they changed the name? Or was it a different city? I know Oris was, like, a city name, and then they changed it. I think Oris was Reddington, because I think Mount Holly was, like, the seat of the royal family for Arindia, right? Arinda? Arindia? Which one is which? Arindia is the country, Arinda is the angel. Alright. So sometime in the next 3 or 4 minutes. There's a giant castle in the cave below the manor. Yeah, so we just something, exactly. Something was going on here, for sure. Roya Station. Maybe station. Can I assume anything from this missing piece off of station here? Royal Station is something. Yeah, alright. 5. Fen Central. There, sure. Arindia Station. Ruffington. Cool names. Trinsdale. That must be Trinsdale Lake. Alright, we should see something here in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Assuming something actually happens. Platform 8. Man, what do I think is gonna happen here? Do I think I'm just going to wait for a shadow that never appears? The Great Alzara seems to believe that I will not do a lot of things. That a lot of things won't happen. And he tells me in no uncertain terms that the things that I am trying to do will not happen. And I think he has to deny them specifically so that it makes me go do them. So I think every time he says this thing won't happen, I should believe that that thing will happen, as long as I take the appropriate steps to make it happen. I think Alzara is just straight lying to me. So at this point, it should be about noon in game. 24 minutes have passed. So I'm expecting within the next, like, 45 seconds that we'll see something here. would be interesting to go back and rewatch those cutscenes and try to correlate what I have done since then. It really would be. I'm especially interested in rewatching the scene regarding the letters, because he calls out specifically that I will never find 8 letters, which that seems odd. All right, this should be 12:15, like, now. Now. 4 more seconds. This should be 12:15 now, actually. Like, now. But nothing seems to be happening. I'll give it another couple of minutes. But I think this is the time that I was expecting to hit. You think 8 more minutes? I mean, I guess I can go out and look at a clock. But I'm now at 26 minutes into this run. And if it's an hour every 8, which I think is true, then starting at 8 a.m., it should be noon now. Noon and some change. If you think it's 8 more minutes, I'm going to go out and check, I guess. I'll give it another 30 seconds, and then I'll go out and check. Because I do have time, if it's 8 more minutes, to go out, look at the clock, and come back. And ruin my perfect step count. 4 times 8 is 32? How dare you? Yes, you're correct. I was still on 4 times 6 for some reason. Yes, that is completely correct and accurate. You're right, and you should say it. God damn it. Is there anything else I can do with this time, then? Not really. Didn't get the key card. Very sad. Photocopy the delete this note. No, I know what it's pointing to. Like, the screen that it's pointing to, with the A on it, is the screen that correlates to the archives in the security room. I don't think I need that information at all. Yeah, okay. So at this point, we're 4 minutes away. 4 RL minutes away from a thing happening. Are there any other names I could try at Blackbridge? Any other potential people that might be admins? Maybe other staff that left? What is Kristoff's last name? I mean, there's no reason for him to be an admin, but what is Kristoff's last name? Do we know that? Certainly all of the staff has been covered, other than Kristoff. Or at least all of the staff that was, that had scores up in the break room. I haven't seen any other names, and I do not appear to have an admin key of my own, which is very sad. You know what? Actually, Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go do it now. I'm gonna try one more thing at Blackbridge, but we're gonna head back down to the train station first. There is a point where they call out that an admin key was made that didn't follow their typical pattern, right? The 4-character last name and then 1-character first name, first initial. So I'm wondering if maybe that's for Sinclair. So maybe it's Sync HS instead of Sync H. Since his middle initial is used everywhere. And the other thing is that could possibly represent a character whose name literally doesn't conform to that. Like, it doesn't have 4 letters of last name. But we haven't seen any character like that other than Princess Jai, who there's no reason for her to have an admin key considering she's long dead at this point. The same might actually be true for me, right? Like, I'm Simon P. Jones. So, because Simon Jones would be my grandfather. No, Simon Sinclair is my grandfather. So maybe if I have an admin key, it's not Joan S, it's Joan SP. Yeah, another 2 minutes or so. I agree. We're pretty close, though. I'm just going to stand here. I'm not going to go anywhere. A minute and a half at this point. $34 minutes into the run is 12:15. So, 42, 45? 45 minutes into the run is 1:30. So that's the time that you need to get to the clock tower by. It's 45 minutes into the run. Interesting. That shouldn't be that difficult to do? And somehow every time I've been offered a clock tower, it's like an hour and a half into the run? Like, consistently? Again, a sign that maybe I should play a little bit faster. And then there's also, like, the idea that you can speedrun this game, like get to room 46 in an hour on day 1. If you're just focused on drafting and filling out the house for it, should be able to do it. Yeah, that's probably true. I just gotta move through it a little bit quicker and maybe not waffle as much about some of my decisions. Alright, we should see something happening within the next couple of seconds. Like, this is it. This is the 34-minute mark. So if 12:15 is actually real, now is the time. Choo-choo. Train? Not seeing much chew going on. It is distinctly possible that this train station is actually as abandoned as they led me to believe, considering this train station was supposed to be abandoned from the very beginning. Like, the reason they made... Do I hear anything? No. Okay. Like, the reason that they made their base here is because it was supposedly abandoned. So it would be very surprising for there to be a train here. Saxophone, right? Does the saxophone only come in at 12:15? If I see a saxophone come down these train tracks, I'm gonna be appalled. Alright, well, maybe Alzara was right, and whatever shadow we were waiting for is never going to appear. The entire train network was ripped apart when the revolution happened. Yes, no, they did mention that. That was part of the history. That the new government decided that trains are for suckers, and they weren't going to have trains anymore. Got a whole new sigil for it and everything. Alright, well, here we are waiting for a train that's never going to arrive. Love that for us. Train's running late, guess so. Okay, so at least the other thing that I can do is call it a night in the dormitory, which I think has the potential to do something particularly interesting. I wouldn't actually be surprised if that changed my drafting odds the next day and resulted in it being more likely to draft to drafting rooms. I think that would be very cool. Oh, I can just click it and view it this way instead of needing to be like, all right, well, that's easier. Gives me a slightly better framing for this picture. All right. Well, as exciting as this run for the train was, I think there is nothing happening here. Very disappointing. We sure did try a thing. We very much tried a thing. Stupid Alzara. Man, they, no shortage of guns and ammo down here. Getaway car 136. I gotta come back here with a magnifying glass, because I don't remember what was in some of that small text, and I feel like I should know it. I feel like I should know what's going on there. Disappointing lack of choo-choo. Fortune teller's got me all messed up. Hey, look, it's the Orinda logo. I guess that shouldn't be surprising. Probably going to be seeing those in lots of places. That's the window. Oh, yeah, it is the window, huh? There's the window pointing out to the reservoir. Yeah. That's correct. Want to get out to the East Grounds. Not for, like, any good reason, but, like, just cuz. gonna go climb that statue. All right, what if instead of Simon Jones, it is Simon P. Jones? All right, what if instead of Sinclair, it is H.S. Sinclair? Too bad. All right, once again, out of admin key ideas. All right, we're gonna call it a night over here in... Wow, why did I get plus 10 steps? Did I draft something relating to drafting? Oh, the nursery. I did, actually. Ironically, almost 130. True. I was, in fact, noticing that. I guess I could also try the hovel. Oh, I should try the hovel, actually, because that's going to be a rare pick. Lucky secret garden key. Heck yeah, that's useful, isn't it? Extremely useful. That was the pass key, right? That would have been great. All right, we're gonna call it a night in the hovel and see what happens. At some point, I think I just want to look up the list of what individual bedrooms do when you call it a night in them, because some of the actions, some of the results are going to be vague or esoteric enough that you might not even be able to tell that it happened. Called it in the hovel. Yeah, I probably don't want to start another run at this point. I don't like the next run is going to be another hour and a half. That takes me to like 7. I don't want to go that late. So as much as I want to get in another run, as much as I want to start another run, 45-minute clock tower rush. That's true. We could just rush clock tower and have that be it. As much as I want to keep playing, I don't want to go like extra late, so I think I am going to call it here. Also, just kind of feeling not super awake. I don't think I slept very well, and it is starting to catch up to me. So probably completely reasonable to call it here and end the stream on this unfortunate, slightly disappointing note. I'll just hope to be better rested tomorrow so we can play Hades forever. There's something to be said for setting a single goal and just rushing through days. Yeah, no, I think that's true. I think that is a thing I'm going to eventually be doing, but it still feels like there's so many random things that kind of ambush me and surprise me that I still have mostly just going through the entire house over and over as being helpful is still helpful to just look at stuff because I am bad at noticing things. So I'm trying to account for that at least a little bit. Also the thing that would be not a bad idea to try is try dare mode, since if I get dare mode, that'll be my 8th trophy. So maybe that's a thing to do next stream as well, is try and get that 8th trophy and see what that does, see what the tents do. Also need to figure out castle. Like, what the hell is castle? So more stuff on the to-do list. And I think behind the last door of 8 is Mechanarium. Yes. this is in fact done. We still need to figure out the Black Queen. This, I think I would still like to try for. Not sure what'll happen. And I do need to figure out, I really need to figure out where the third microchip is. Very much need to figure out where the third microchip is. Haven't figured out king on his throne. Not really sure what that means. There's nothing that really feels like a throne room that I've seen. And the only king we've seen in-game is... The only royalty we've really seen in-game is the Red Prince. And if we're thinking about like actual kings, like geopolitical kings, Sinclair might even count as a king. Likewise, at this point, I might count as, you know, king in exile of a country that doesn't exist. He's a baron? A baron of Fen Ares. But I think he would be in line for the throne if it was still Arinda Ares. Trying to remember exactly how that works, like which family tree, like the Desolates tree. And I know there's some relation between the Desolates and the Sinclairs, but I don't remember if it's direct or via intermarriage or maybe the Epsons. I think maybe the Epsons might be direct descendants of the Desolates. I don't remember. There's so much lore that is like in one ear, out the other. Like, I've retained pieces of it, but it feels like there's so much information about the world that I don't know, that I don't remember, that I've read in one book or another and just not retained in the slightest. I really need to just be taking screenshots of every single piece of text in this game. All right, well, plenty more to do, and that'll be for a future stream. Which you keep suggesting. Fair. Understandable. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this run and this stream. So let me go back to the room and we can go through the spiel. Started doing that way too late. Yeah, my roommate was actually doing that from the very beginning. That's really smart. I wish I had been doing that. I wish I had been that smart. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for tonight.